So, good morning. There's Niva, yo, Max. Ja, Max aber auch früh hier, also, ja. Stephanie, guten Morgen. Ja, läuft momentan, muss ich sagen. Gefällt mir. Schneller als so ein iRating, das ist korrekt. Moin, Jupp. Rusty Glaze. Morgen. Xag, yo, Brogan, morning. Let's do a little bit of a warm-up. Ah, wait, I want to turn it off. Yo, Ada. Hello. Guten Morgen, Berkey. Will, good morning. Ebueli, Misty Matti, good morning. Seen Koanda today, perhaps. I mean, they were all grinding qualifying yesterday. Hey, Brian. Eight stream streak, nice one. Oh, cool. You can actually post it, like if you're on my Discord server, you can actually post it there so people see it and they can listen in if they want. Or if not, then I can post it later as well. Putting clips. Yeah, is it the best channel for it? I don't know. But I should be fine. Maybe I can rename the channel into clips and videos or something like that. By the way, I got news. Who wants to know news? It's good news for you guys. I will be driving 24 hours on the weekend. So something changed. So I will be driving at 24 hours. PT3. I'm gonna be driving it in the M2. No, I'm gonna be driving it probably in the Porsche Cup. Which team? Well, that's yet to be announced. Morning, Kalle. Morning, Mauri. Which time slot? Well, most likely the main one. But yeah, it's gonna be... I mean, so far, nothing is 100% confirmed yet. Like, I will drive on the weekend. I'm quite sure about that. But like, just what, how, and with whom and whatever is not confirmed yet. But if everything goes like we have planned, then it's gonna be a banger. I think all of you guys will enjoy that quite a lot. Bro, we already have 165 signups for this race now. That's not too bad. iRacing is just a game for you? Well, it's also a game for me. It's a game for everyone else as well. What else would it be, my guy? I didn't watch too much yesterday with Lasse and Julian, or what? Yeah, same. His smurfing is getting boring. We need some proper racing again on his main account. You'll not get on main? Did he scared of? Like, he got scared of so much in these past couple of weeks. Probably wants his account at 10k as well. He said that a couple of times, you never know. Well, I never understand for what reason someone would do that. But Faria. Okay, okay. I do not have a Smurf account, no. And I can say it however often I want, I will never make a Smurf account. Unless I am like forced to for whatever reason. being what flat today? Flugplatz. Yeah, no chance. Or does it actually work flat out? There's no way, right? Easy flat for you in quali. What? Open or fixed quali? Fixed. Okay. You're the goat, I guess. I have no idea how that should be possible, but not bad. We're in bed right now and we'll see then the rig once grilling is open. Okay. That sounds like determination. Yeah, probably Yup exited the corner before with like, I don't know, 2 kph. What's your quali time, by the way? I haven't checked quali times this morning. Are you gonna drive today, by the way? Talman, thank you so much for the prime or sub. Wait, I have to activate my overlay, but thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. 10.5 on fixed at night. Ah, at night. You should drive with me in the morning. So wait, I need my overlay. You pay me better, I do not need to work. Okay, fair enough. Morning, JMH. I don't know how you guys can drive any other baby. Have you ever missed a corner from reading chat? I mean, of course I missed an apex, but I haven't missed a corner completely, I think. I am not the number one in the world, no. I'm working on it, but so far I am not. Let's wish everyone good luck. How am I today? Good. I slept really well. Did some practice yesterday actually. So should be a bit more prepared today. Agazi, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Hope your stream was good. SSE yields. Yeah, mate, it's still early in the day. Sebastian had a fucking crazy good start. How do I get those starts as well? I think I have to change my clutch a bit. But his launch was insane. I don't think I've ever saw a launch like that. Like he just shot off. I'm at 48 right now. On Long Beach I was at 47, which was really good. But maybe I have to go back to 47 or maybe higher. Because maybe my automatic clutch engages because it's dropping too low. So maybe I have to go back to 50. Because 50 usually worked on every single track quite well for me. I'm at 50, okay. Then I go back to 50. Then it only worked on Long Beach because it had a different tarmac, I guess. By the way, what is the SOF of this race? 3-2, bruh. I hope we see some mega softs today. He weaved to the left while I was flying into him. That could have ended catastrophically. Good morning, Sieti. Moin, Ali Baboon. Oh, E3 are gone. What happened? Am I driving DTM Esports? Yes, that's my plan this year. But I mean, so far, absolutely nothing is announced yet, other than that it should happen. But so I don't know, unfortunately, when DTM Esports is gonna be, and when, and how, and what. Hi, Nicholas. I don't know yet. I'm currently in talks and yeah, basically finding out what we are gonna do, or what I am gonna do for the 24 hours. Bro, he's just going left, right, left, right, left, right. I mean, a little bit of it is the netcode as well. Like his netcode is just throwing the car left, right all the time. But let's just wait until the main straight and then overtake. At least DTM Esports won't be as bad as F1 Esports. Well, we don't know yet. It hasn't started yet. Long time no see. Morning horses and Porsches. I mean, it's been a couple days, I would say. Not too long though. Yo, Jerome. Man, Jerome, you're also so fucking quick. I don't get it. Like yesterday, tested so much, I drove so much, and I don't know how you guys do like those times in the open setup. Slow, yeah, how? Is there like a setup trick or is it literally just driving? Because I tested so much yesterday with setups, with everything, and there's... Like, I am on my absolute limit. And I can do a low 7, that's about it. I'm not gonna go side by side with him in here. Nice Netcode boost. Moin, André. Yeah, Alejandro is completely nuts what he's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna overtake cleanly. I don't wanna go side by side anywhere with him in any corner. $4K in 2 to 3 months. Yeah, but I mean, at some point it has to slow down a bit, and I think I'm at the point now where it starts to slow down. Oh, I didn't sign up for qualifying. I have to do that on the main straight, I guess, this lap. Pineapple or side drafting. Ah shit, too far away. I only see half of my screen. Wait. Give me just a second. Okay. We're good for qualifying. I only saw the left half of my screen, which was fine for mood curve. So really need to overtake this time. if we don't get past him now, then it's gonna be stupid. I just wanna drive away. Yeah, that should be perfect distance. Already playing games in the penultimate lap. Warming up his tires, nice. But I watched the Henry video, I know I don't have to follow him completely. He's gonna do a dive bomb, isn't he? For sure he's gonna do a dive bomb. Yeah, block. Ah, but he's driving well. I mean, he knows how to attack and defend. Crazy guy. It's lag, man. Fucking iRating Netcode. Have you ever seen so many contacts in a fight? I have not. Kalle, thank you so much for this gifted.
City23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Grid and Go. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
It is CIT, thank you so much for the gift sub. Why letting me pass now? He just wants to draft past me up to Carousel or what? But he has to overtake now, because, yeah, he is in perfect distance. He has to overtake now, otherwise I gap him until Döttinger. Bro, this netcode is the fucking worst, man. Oh, I thought he fell out. What a way to start into the first race of the day. Bro, what the fuck? Ah, he knows at least. Wow, but he almost took me out there. It's all fair in games to battle hard, but you should know when it's time to concede. I mean, the battling, everything was great, but at this point he should be like, yeah, I mean, this is over, like... But yeah, fair play to him. I mean, he almost made it, right? Like, he was still on track. I mean, if there was no contact. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you know, if I would have braked and got back, it would have actually been a good good overtake, I guess. I mean, of course, it's always a bit dirty if the guy on the outside has to brake. But if I actually tried to avoid the contact and there was no contact at all, then I mean, he was still on track somehow. But yeah. He tried it all, like, we both survived, so fine. I mean, here I thought I'm dead. Because he hit me here on the rear right, so I easily could have just went spinning to the left into the tire wall. Side by side into turn 1. This one? Yeah, exactly like my attempt last corner Long Beach. Yeah. Like in replay, it looks so smooth how his car is driving. But on my screen, he's going like zigzag next to me. But yeah, okay, on to qualifying. Noah is driving. Yes, you only need to qualify once. Ja, nur muss iRating gehen, dann muss er aber Rennen fahren, kein Qualifying. I started iRacing 2016 or so a long time ago. Ja, leider. iRating ist da natürlich extrem wichtig. My tip, I mean, you said you don't have too much time, which is the problem, because the only tip would be to spend more time. Same as in real life, the more test days you have and the more you can drive, the better you'll be. Same in the sim. Max kph I've done on the Autobahn. Like maybe 280 or so. I am playing with BB. Found the best for me is going forward. Well, in fix I'm not 100% sure, but ja. Grüße aus Bamberg, geil. Warst echter Bamberger. Yeah, I said it in the beginning of the stream, so everyone who has missed it, I will be doing the 24 hours. Plans have changed. I will be driving 24 hours of Nürburgring this weekend. With who, what, where and when, is yet to be decided. into the next race. +5 in the last race. Copy. What's the weather forecast? Where do I see that? Here? Not a very high chance, but definitely a chance. I mean, here it's going up a bit more. Cool, it makes it interesting though. Don't you lose SR when quitting the quali? Yeah, you do. No, it works for every car. Well, it's Twitch being Twitch again then. No, you don't lose iRating for qualifying. What the fuck is this shit? Like there must be something in the setup. 1,000,000%. Is it really lagging so much? Yeah, it's dropping frames right now. Why though? I have nothing open on my PC. Literally everything is closed. Oh, we just join and see what happens. Ask Katie for her setup, yeah. Be nice if I could easily ask for the setup. I mean, right now it should be fine. Maybe you have to refresh, because right now everything looks good. No dropped frames or so. Okay. How do I do a packet loss test? I mean, I should be able to see in the server when I get packet loss or something like that. Hmm. Maybe I was the one lagging and not Sebastian in front of me. Moritz Kröner, Moritz Löhner. Ja. Sure, you're allowed to send a link, as long as it's not the viruses. Stopped at the perfect rating. Okay, we have a packet loss test. So, will I get viruses now? Will Grid and Go get all my setups now? We will find out. We are going to find out. So, packet loss. What is this? Do I have to put anything in there? No, right? New Jersey servers, is that correct? Do I just press start? You know what it is? It's when I'm on Discord. When I'm on Discord, it lags. Like it started lagging just now when I was on Discord. absolutely zero packet loss. Wait, I go in Discord. Test. Oh, now it's fine, I think. Is it? How do I see my ping in Discord? But yeah, okay. We are closing Discord again. Yeah, I don't think I have Discord overlays. I think I have it turned on. No loss. No loss at all. Yeah, weird. Well, I guess we have to monitor it and then see what happens. But every time you guys complained about lags and stuff, it was always when I was typing in Discord. Then it was yeah, being a bitch. I don't know, I've never had problems with Discord, but apparently now I have. Crazy. Stupid Discord. We have to go back, we have to pivot back to TeamSpeak. I really hope we go back to TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak has always been the best. Noah Eder. Oh, before I forget, we sign up for qualifying. What's the SOF? Do we have a good SOF? Okay, we're in for qualifying. Or 1. Okay, that's acceptable. Ah, man, this UI is annoying me so much. Okay, let's settle in for a normal stream. No bullshit. Yeah, Noah awake. Early practice. You should give your driver a promotion for being up early and doing everything for the team. Noch nicht eingestempelt. Yeah, kind of. My braking points are, I would say, a little bit further back to where they usually should be. So you can just go slow and easy into the brakes. So, Kevin in second, Antal third, Noah in fourth. She's working. No home office when you are a vet.
193.
Bonjour, Craig. I love that you're doing fine, man. It's great to hear. Ah, I forgot to change my clutch.
Green flag, green flag.
That's such a lie. That is such a lie. I was politely asking for something. I just didn't start the conversation with, "Hello, Mr. Craig. How are you? I hope you're doing really well. Can I please inquire this? Thank you very much. Much love, Moritz." Like, I'm not writing an email, I'm texting you a Discord message. Na klar, schade. Yeah, but it's like a cultural thing in, like, especially the USA. But I think in Germany it's the same way. You usually start with like, "Hey, how are you?" Even though that's just not the point. It's just being nice, you know. And then everyone, but it's so stupid. Everyone always just says, "Yeah, fine," and even though inside they're just not fine, and like there's so much going on, and they're like, but it's just this most. Like the just NPC answers.
$4.99.
No message? Well, good morning, Rice. How are you? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Moin, na? Like, only ask me how I am if you actually want to know. But obviously, Craig, I do want to know how you are, so it was rude of me, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I feel bad now, man. Craig, I know you're always fine, man. You're a fine specimen, so I don't even have to ask it. Asking you that question would be rude, because I know you're just always fine, man. Like, if I would ask, that would suggest that I think that you're not fine, even though you always are, so... That's just my point of view for things. Of course, understeer is slower than oversteer. Hi Rice, how are you, mate? The goat, the big goat. Wait, what the fuck happened? How did this guy get close to me now? Wasn't he like 2 seconds away? Or did he close the gap through my mistake? Like he came flying like a rocket ship. There's a lot of Chinese drivers actually. Like every time I drive in the morning, there's a couple of Chinese drivers. What is happening with Noah? Hop on TCR. Wait, Yuri, I'm gonna message you after the stream, or maybe after this race. Because there might be something. Spicy pics also included. But don't, Yuri, don't expect a hello and how are you. I'm just gonna go straight to the point, okay? So you're not getting mad like Craig is. Bro is congratulating me for 11k that I don't even have yet. Foreshadowing. This guy is quick. Antal Sabo. Never heard of him before. Nee, du, ich fahr keine Endus. Außer mir ist wirklich langweilig.
One lap push.
Last time that worked, Rice. So let's see if it works this time. Thank you so much. Warum keine Endus? Weil ich alle Rennen, die länger als eine halbe Stunde sind, einfach nicht mag. Einfach zu lange. But with Adblocker you're not supporting me, bruh. Yeah, it's hard to drop them now.
Run Moritz, run.
I'm doing it, I'm trying. Yeah, so hard to get him out of draft. I mean, impossible, really. I would have had him out of draft if I didn't do the stupid mistake in the first lap. Am I even good with fuel? Is it possible that I run out of fuel? Because this looks quite not a lot of fuel to me. Enough fuel for sure, copy.
Park it on Apex.
I just hope he goes flying now here. Nope, he didn't. So, I mean, we have to fight against two people. No idea what to do, really. People cannot drive for shit.
There's the flag. It's over.
What a last lap.
Netcode. No, it was Netcode. Yeah, look at his I was hoping I would get through. What a lovely game this iRating is, really. Was a good move. Maybe I should have waited a little longer to get a bit more of a slingshot. But I mean, yeah, fucking stupid iRating netcode always destroys everything. He tried to avoid it for sure. He tried to not hit me. But yeah, I'm quite happy I was even able to finish, to be honest. Well, on to qualifying. Oh, couldn't start the game. Sent error report. Close the game. Easy anti-cheat, failed to execute the game process. So am I cheating now, or what? I guess we are restarting iRacing.
W in my eyes.
Thanks so much, Rice. Let's see, iRacing. Is it closed, everything? Yeah, looks good. Nice, it works. So I get minus 21, that's alright. But yeah, today we will not get 11k unless I'm gonna make it a long day. And maybe I'm actually gonna get a little bit more lucky with the races. How can they fix netcode? I don't know. Delete the game. No, other, like, iRacing is the only racing game that has the problem with the netcode. Every other racing game doesn't have this stupid fucking prediction netcode. Because the only thing iRacing needs to fix is get rid of the prediction part of the netcode. That fucks everything over. Hey Yuri, did you see that Beneke is here? That's crazy, man. What? I mean, iRacing has the most unrealistic collisions. Yeah, wait after qualifying.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your time flag.
Hello? The fuck was that? Already 2 tenths down, lovely. Random ass no grip. I hate this game, man. I hate this game so much. You can, in other games, you can play against 300 ping people a million, a trillion times better than on iRacing. What the fuck are you on about? Race endurance racing and strategy. Probably GT4, since GT4 actually has endurance racing as well. Okay. You can't recommend seats. Everyone has a different body, everyone has different, sounds stupid, but like bone structures or, you know, everything. So a seat that is good for me might necessarily not be a good seat for you. Like, I bought the same seat as a teammate of mine a couple years ago. For him, it was absolutely perfect. I couldn't sit there for half an hour in that seat. So I had to get rid of the seat, buy a new one. So there's no way to recommend seats. Doesn't work. Best case is you have somewhere close a shop where you can actually like test sit. But even then, you would never know, because just sitting in a chair doesn't tell you like how it is to brake, steer, throttle, and everything, because that puts a lot of pressure into your lower back and all that stuff. So unfortunately, with seats, the only thing is like, okay, this might be good for me, and then you just try it out. Yeah, sim racing hardware is usually just trial and error. There's no way of like recommending too much. Never tried the SimoCube, no idea. One last time, thoughts on ultrawide versus triple screen? No thoughts about it, just whatever you like more as well. Triple screen is nice for racing, obviously you can see a bit more left and right. But the ultrawide is completely fine as well, in my opinion. Okay. Also, what is key is to not use like 100, 120 kilograms of braking force. That fucks your lower back completely. Uh, 32x9 ultrawide. 21.9 is too small in my opinion. Ultrawide. good sauce for sausages. I'm a no sauce guy. So unfortunately I cannot recommend you sauces because I eat everything without sauce. Tried VR, yes. My brother has a VR where we sometimes drive for fun. Qualifying has nothing to do with iRating. Leaderboard is cups. Fall with my brother? Most likely not, no. Nope. I don't know, for me, all like literally, it doesn't matter if I use Mozart, it doesn't matter if I use VRS or SimoCube, they're all the same. It all feels the same. Like, not exactly the same, obviously there are a few little differences, but at the end of the day, same thing. Like when you see Max driving this week, for example, Max is on a full Mozart setup right now. For a suggestion, or half of it, like 60 kgs. CIT, you don't tell her. You just buy it. Or does she earn the money in the household? Because if she's your sugar mommy, then I guess you have to ask her. Sponsor deal. Craig lying to his wife? Breaking news. Verstappen und full motorcycle, bro. Not. There's not only one Max in the whole entire world. There's also other people that are called Max. Why would I be talking about Verstappen? I have nothing to do with him. I wouldn't even call Verstappen Max because I just don't know him. I would always just call him by his last name. Long travel for pedal. Long and soft. If you know what I mean. That's going in your folder. That must be a strange folder. But I guess if the Yuri clip is in there already, no. Escape? Musst du eigentlich einfach nur Escape drücken. Most people say short travel gives more consistency. At the end of the day, it's personal preference. Bro, I'm mad from the qualifying in the last race. I want to race now. Let the race start, please. Biggest advantage, time. The biggest advantage is always time. The more time you have, the better you will be. The more time you spend, the better you will be. Just like with any other sport, any other thing, anything that you're doing that you want to get better, the more time you spend doing it, the better you'll be. Simple as that. ECR at Nords. Oof. What are you driving? Practicing? Are you doing it 24 hours in TCR or what's the plan? Favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I don't think I have a favorite song. Like my favorite song changes almost every single day, every single week. Can't do a bummer. Yeah, no, that's not something you can do as a dad. Like, oh yeah, okay, then I'm gonna ditch your birthday and just drive 24 hours on the rig now. Yeah, Daddy's got work to do. Depends on the car, it depends on the setup in GT3. If you have different brake cylinders in GT3, you need to brake a different amount. If you have a different car, you have to brake a different amount, so... I think Yuri and I were at all the time driving different cars in GT3, so hard to compare that. Oh wow, we got over 100 subs actually, I think, with last stream. I didn't notice. 100 subs on Twitch, nice. How much do we have on YouTube? YouTube we got 30 members. Nice one. Good job, guys. Actually, let's check if someone did a good qualifying time. Let's see what Max did in the qualifying. It should be online already, the results. Let's see. Jerome. Wait, that was it this morning? Ah yeah, okay, Max also got an off track. 7-0, man. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, he also got 10k now. Shoosh. Do you brake and turn when ABS is working? I was trying to practice and ABS kicks in all the time when I turn. Yes, ABS should be working when you turn and brake at the same time. So it's correct. Like, obviously there's a fine line of like, you don't want to use it too much. But ABS usually always works while you steer into the corner and are close to the apex. As soon as you drop off the brakes and turn in, that's when the ABS should activate. Not on the one I have activated, unfortunately. Does it show up in the replay? No, in the... That's stupid. Like, why doesn't it show up in the replay? Why does it only show up while driving? iRating, fix, please. Your little question. I have to find it. Where is it? Can you ask it again? Because I can't find your little question. You cannot turn off ABS. If it, I don't think you can. My teammates can't see other teammates' inputs. Well, yeah. Do you recommend limiting max brake pressure? Nope, not at all. Never do that. It's not a coaching session. So we have Sean. Not a great grid position. Sean, Sebastian is driving again. Ooh. Let's change the clutch. I'm not gonna talk about Smurfs. I talked about Smurfs way too often on stream. I'm not gonna go into that. Good luck, Alvaro. I mean, if I talk about kilograms, it's also hard to say, you know, if you have a different seating position, if your pedals have a different angle, if your pedals are a little bit further away or a little bit closer to you, then you need different kgs compared to what I am telling you. So also that is always very, very hard to compare. Because for me, my 60 kilograms work right now because I have this amount of muscle in my leg. I'm sitting in exactly this angle in my seat. The pedals are exactly this far away from me. The pedals have exactly this angle, and all of that plays a part in how much kgs I have to drive. So when I press 60 kgs and it feels heavy to me, it could be this, like you could have the exact same feeling but you have to put 90 kgs. Simply because you sit different, you just have different physical attributes and all of that stuff, so that's also something you cannot one-on-one compare. Exactly, like I always say, like I change something in my pedals or in my settings almost, like sometimes I change something almost every week until I find that perfect kind of setting for me. But even then, like even if you feel like, hey, you found that perfect setting, might actually not be the perfect setting, then you change something again in a month and then you're like, oh wait, this is so much better, this feels so much better. So yeah, I'm like also constantly changing something little on my rig. sign up for qualifying actually. Bonk. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to go to like a specific number like 60 or 70 or 80. You can also find yourself going into like 63, 62, whatever it is, you know. How does this friend feature work, by the way, on iRacing? Like, I do not have him as a friend. Or like, there's so many people that I do not have as a friend, but they're shown up as like friends in session. Is it when other people put me into their list? Or requests? Ah, okay. Well, that's crazy. So, even though I did not accept the request, I have everyone as a friend. So now everyone is gonna send me a friend request, so they show up as my friend. Like I just never go in here actually. Like I have so many requests. I have you in my study list so I can spy on you. Well, you can send me a friend request, Kevin. I would accept. True, Ben is in the list. Shoot. Not the highest. I guess Johan is the highest in your list. I'm probably gonna forget to look into my requests anyways now, so you'll forever be in my requests.
4,282.
I'm working on it. Last race didn't look too well though.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, since the start of this year, I gained like 300, I think. Then I dropped 900, and now I gained 900 again. So yeah, it's been a roller coaster. the iRating gain prediction is usually always off by +1, -1. But otherwise, quite accurate, yeah. I recently reached 4,000 hours on iRacing. How to check that? I have it running on Steam, so I have Steam numbers. I mean, there's probably like a few hundreds of hours that are not counted back then when iRacing was not yet on Steam. I want to try to get away. I don't want him to overtake me. I just need to stay in front in the uphill now, and then that should be fine. .06, I think that should be good. Now I need a cent to drive away. Or yeah, I don't know. Understeer also works. Okay, we have 06 already. So much understeer right now. Rip, it's over. He's gonna overtake. Help, man, I have understeer only. Well, back to being stuck behind him. Hey Elvis, yes, always open and fixed, both. I'm not hiding behind a setup like all of your teammates. Well, except Sean. Sean is here waving the flag for Kwanda. Definitely need to do a setup click in the next open. I was missing some top speed. just no way I can drop him. He's gonna say, oh. Well, he almost drops himself in connection. But yeah, 0-6, he's gonna be on my ass once more. No, I'm here to get 11k iRating, I'm not here to fight. After that we can fight again. So after I've reached 11k we can fight, so I drop back to 10k, so we can do it all over again. Milking the topic. Gonna go side by side into turn 1 once again. Ich finde es nicht unnötig, also er ist am Fighten, er will es gewinnen, er macht alles richtig. I mean, for me it's annoying, but he's driving really well. He knows how to attack, he knows how to defend. He's doing everything correct. Man, if only I would be able to actually fight him. But Netcode is not doing me a favor. He is up to pace. The Porsche Cup just has insane draft, so every time you're behind someone, you're just basically in his ass. It's not enough. It is not enough. Man, fucking block.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have. I would have made it maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Good race. Just so difficult, like you cannot drive away, and especially when you have a third person in the draft as well. I can't do draft games really. I mean, maybe I could have, but yeah, whatever. Are you allowed to weave like that? I'm allowed to do everything I want. Yeah, I don't know. Gaining iRating in these races is not easy. Not easy at all. I mean, in real racing, why would I care about real racing? I'm not doing real racing here. Christopher Heusinkveld, ain't no way. Bro, the last time I've seen him drive in, like, I've always been driving against him in Race Room Esports. No, hard racing. There was nothing dirty from Sebastian. He's racing really, really well, in fact. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing, which is really good. course it's allowed. There's no way you can take this flat out. You're lying. Straight out lying. Not this. Ah, wait, on your stream? I think I've forgotten everything already, what happened a couple days ago. Ah, Pflanzgarten 2, you mean? Yeah, I think. Oh, that was terrible, I think. I don't know. I can't get any faster. Six-two in open air. I don't know how. I literally have no idea how you can do that. Delta is against the 0.3, 7.3. FOV is 221. 121, sorry. What was my previous best and fixed? I think much faster than this. 8.3.
There's the flag. It's over.
I made +1 in the last race. Phew. Let's see. I did a 7.6 was my fastest. Like, how am I getting slower? That usually happens with me. Like, after a certain amount of hours of driving, I'm just getting slower. I'm just getting slower and slower. Crazy. Check Discord. Checking. Who knows? No, I think I'm over pushing, because that's usually what happens. That you feel like you want to get faster, and you feel like, hey, I need to be better. I need to be faster, and like the thinking always implies then you have to drive more aggressive, more fast. And on iRacing, that usually makes you a lot slower. Yeah, I don't know. I see myself doing a low 7. I think I know I should be able to do that. But bro, everything else, no fucking way. Like a 0.6, I don't know how. Bruh. Elvis with his Smurf. Filthy Smurfer. Yeah, 5.8. That's insane. Okay. Quick toilet break. BRB. Wait, I'm still connected. So. Ah. Yeah. My seat is full of cat hair. Every time I stand up or I'm done with racing, she jumps on here. And usually there's a little bit of a playing session on my seat. That's why all the hair is on there. Yeah, he is. There needs to be something in the setup, man. I do not believe that I'm missing out on everyone so much. Cups is the pedal input. That's Patrick Holzmann. Jerome, send setup. Or give some tips. That's what I used though. And then I went up. That's what I don't understand. Like if you look into replay, like like the corner guys especially, they were slow on the straight. Like they were quite slow on the straight. But yeah, I don't know. I will have to try some more. Well, I don't. Because I tried yesterday so much the whole day. And I couldn't find... Like, I found a solution that was kind of faster, but it still wasn't it. Still wasn't it. But yeah, maybe it's just my driving. Maybe there's something in my driving that I have to adjust. Tried everything. I tried rake, I tried wing, I tried ARPS. Like, I found a good setting, but it's still not good enough. I ended up with 3. Sometimes then 4. Yeah, something like 3, 4 or something like that. But then, I don't know. It was a bit faster, yeah, I improved my time a bit, but I still don't see a point, I still don't see a 6. Four is best. But how do you still get rotation then? Yeah. It looks so easy though. Like, it looks so easy and it looks like there's not much actually what you can do. But I think obviously you need to find those settings that work together. And that's tough. But for race, I feel like I have to go down with the wing in the race. Feels like you just have no chance at driving away, obviously, on the straights. Yeah, it's gonna be another setup session tonight. Yo, Emanuele. Oh, a couple today, I think. Like, I definitely want to go on a run today. So, gonna be stopping at like 3 or 4. So I can take the best weather with me on my run. It's a long ass coaching. I'm also missing it. It's been a while since we had the last good Lasse versus Moritz. I need another banger video for my YouTube. But Lasse is just hiding. He's just hiding with his Smurf account, not doing qualifyings. So, what do I do in this race now? Do I go low wing or do I go high wing? Hit lane start. Like last race, I was pulling away in the corners, obviously, but then everyone was catching up massively on the straights. I'm gonna try this now. Tops! Hallo, hallo! Alter! 62 Monate. 62 months. Long time no see. Easily the longest subscriber. Oh wait, I didn't even check who's in. Oh my fucking god, what is... Maybe I have to go lowest wing now, so I can just stay in draft. Only 4.7 with all these drivers. That's an easy iRating loss in this race for me. Being the number one. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a try-hard race. Like, it's gonna be fast, but I don't think that the Honda guys are gonna fight it hard between each other. They're probably just gonna work together and drive off into the distance. Okay, I need to sign up for quali, even though, I mean, it doesn't make sense to do quali if I just haven't figured out the setup yet. But let's do it anyways. Lemon. Oi, oi, oi. Well, let's see what's going to happen in this race. He wants to be Australian. Like I'm telling you, having the Australian flag in this game is giving you a boost.
The estimated SOF is 4,700.
Oh, it was a quick green. Goodbye, Elvis. But also goodbye the leaders, they are gonna drop me easily. Massive understeer right now again. Like, why do I randomly get understeer at the moment? F Elvis. I also just had 30 FPS, I don't know why. PC dying. Yeah, I think he dived in very, very late. Yeah, maybe it's but the brake bias was I don't know. I'm gonna try put it lower again. Ah, what the fuck? Sanchez is just also gapping Dane like crazy. As if Dane was also just a regular. That's a slowdown for Dane. That's crazy. Dane, what the fuck are you doing, man? Drive! Oh, that's tough. It's like he has a crazy exit speed out of corners. Oh, Luca in P5 right now is also flying. He's closing the gap. But I'm also not gaining anything to Dane really on the straight. Barely. So I just don't know if they drive high wing, low wing. It always feels like they're driving very high wing for the corners, but then on the straight they're also quite quick. Catch. I also can't tell, like, I'm losing everywhere. It's not like they drive high wing and win on me in the corners only. They also have incredible speed on the straights, so they just win everywhere. Usually if he would be driving high wing right now, I would be easily catching up to him now and overtaking. But look, he's even drafting away on the straight almost. It's crazy. Any advice to share? Don't bin it. So is there any way I can stay close? Dane definitely doesn't have the carousel figured out. Yeah, but it's just so close of actually being able to follow him. Like, any little small mistake and it's over. And especially when Dane fixes his carousel, then I think he's gone. Insane. The pace is insane that they're going. I mean, look at the laps. What the fuck? And I was sitting in draft the whole race. I'm more than a second slower. It's a good race, Corentin. I don't know. I'm gonna save this. Coanda Hex. So we can investigate later on. Oh yeah, turn 1, we can have a look. Oppa, Corentin. it was him. Tricky. Tricky because, I mean, in his spot, he can fully brake, but then he just gets rear-ended. So, yeah, start incident, I would say. I guess as for Elvis, I would probably say like expect, like I would always expect it this if I was here. But yeah, difficult one. I would say that's just a turn one incident. Because yeah, if he slows down massively here, then he just gets rear-ended. Then Kevin gets rear-ended, and everyone just gets rear-ended. Kill or be killed, exactly. Ooh, oi, saved. And it was Netcode again. How would they even solve this netcode issue? I don't know. Rewrite their whole code. Josh is driving. So, gonna give. No, I think. I don't know what I think. I am so confused what you guys have cooked for the setup. Because I believe you drive totally different setups in race trim and quali trim. Wonder boys. But yeah, I have no idea what you did with the setup because anything I click, I will not get the same kind of feeling in the car. It's like I'm driving a completely different race car. Oof. Just gonna try some clicks now, see if it works. We are checking once again. Wait. Yeah, I have to test more later tonight. I tested all of that. That's the problem. I have tested all of that and it just doesn't get faster.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your time lapse.
Yeah, but a 7-1 is so far away from what we actually have to do.
Counted out 1 lap of Wheelbase.
I'm not on a lower wing, I'm actually in a higher wing right now. Mikosas, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, mate. Delta is my fastest time I've ever done so far while practicing qualifying. Long brake pedal. stupid fucking carousel, man. Carrying my tire.
I bet you lost a lot of power.
Maybe that's how I finally gained some front grip, a bit more weight on the fucking front axle. So last race, plus 11. Wow. I'm not gonna do qualifying anymore. I feel like I just maximized my qualifying that I did so far with the setups I have. Nah, I just have a slew rate, no damping. Ich sollte hier bis zu 11k hast. Mal schauen. We'll see. I always have an initial spike. Then you have to learn it. Simply learn it. Like, sounds stupid, but then you have to learn how to get slower into the brakes. You can also change your brake pedal a bit. Like, more travel definitely helps with being slower into the brake. Like, the harder and the less travel you have in your pedal, usually the faster you go up to the peak. So kind of the softer your pedal is and the more travel you give it, usually the slower you go into the pedal. Because if you have the pedal very stiff and very short travel, like a lot of your curve is made with strength. And with strength alone, you build the pressure so much quicker compared to knowing that you have to go, like knowing that you have this much space to go into the pedal. And that way you can very nicely just travel in and you exactly know where you're at. Whereas with a hard pedal, you just have this amount and it's so hard to regulate where you are. Whereas when you have a long travel, you can very slowly go up until your main thing. It's for sure possible to change travel distance in a load cell pedal, yeah. Depending on which springs you put in, soft, hard springs, or maybe rubbers, soft, hard rubbers. If you'd be buying pedals right now, which pedals would be on your list? VRS, Heusinkveld, Motor, some of those. If you would tell me which I could get for free, Then I would also say the SimoCube active pedals, but I would never buy them because way too expensive. Sorry if I'm on a phone, but I'm talking setups right now. I don't know. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Because the car doesn't have a lot of setup options. Like, it's very limited with setup options, but still you can, like, but then even more so, those little finds that you can do and like those little things then obviously make, or apparently make, a huge difference in this car. Yeah, I would basically, the active pedals I would only use for like the adjustability. I would actually not even use like any rumble effects or so. I would turn it off. I would just have it in order to completely set it up to how I like it. Would you race IRL in Porsche Cup if you had opportunity? Of course. I would never say no to that. Is lower peak pressure better? Yes, it is. Reason is tire temperatures. You keep them lower. What do you think about base shakers? They're fun, they're okay, but I would never use them on my own rig. Only thing, well, there's more you can do. ARPs, camber, toe, wing. That's it, I think, yeah. Ride height, of course. What IRL race would you do if money wasn't a thing? Probably 24 hours of Nürburgring. I would love to do that once in my life. Doesn't even matter which car. Like, obviously I could say doing it in a GT3 would be peak, but I would also be very happy just to be doing it in like a GT4 car, or like just in a GT4 car, even a slower class, like even just like a normal ass BMW. Would also love to do that. I would never in my life do it in a Dacia. Never ever in my life would I be sitting in the fucking Dacia, because that would be like suicide. But yeah. How do you learn to stay calm? How do you learn that? Problem is I never learned it. I've always been more of a calm person, so that's hard to teach. You just need to be... I don't know. You just need to have a good mental strength, you know? In order to know that if you go crazy now, it won't do you any good. Some people though, they actually get faster if they're angry. Or like, you know, not calm. Like sometimes my best kind of lap times I drive when I got crashed out in a race or so. Then I have to close the gap or something like that. Then sometimes I'm like pissed and angry. I'm not screaming or so, but then I'm like fully locked in because I'm fucking pissed and I just wanna get back to my position. Do you track any cars? No. My daily is, or like my daily, I only have one car. It's the i30N, and that I also take sometimes to the Nordschleife. But that's about it. Just a normal one, nothing made to it, just stock. So I'm gonna ask the cheeky question once again. How much likes do we have on the live stream? We have only 149. Bruh. Guys. Thumbs up, everyone. I'm gonna try it for a couple of days, maybe like a few weeks, to see if it makes any difference in my live streams and whatever it is. So I'm gonna be annoying about it. I like the goddamn stream. I daily my work bus. E46, nice. Turbo E36. Oosh, you guys have cool cars. Do you know how much it costs racing IRL and GT4? I know. I did it for a couple of years. 300, like 200, 300k at the very least. Automatic. I would never buy a manual car anymore nowadays. Unless it's like a car for like taking out on a Sunday drive. Which car do you have? Yeah, even M2 Cup you have to spend like 200k for sure. E30, 325i, nice. Bam! All of you guys have sick ass cars. 4-3 soft. And the softs are not softing this week. I thought we would get some really good ones.
Still there. Clear on the left.
You have a Käfer. Nice. Yeah, not that many Porsche Cup drivers. I thought there would be a bit more Porsche Cup drivers. Or everyone is just hiding pace. Could also be. But I think the big softs will most likely show up in open setup this week. Yeah, but even the evening splits, I mean yesterday they were not only like 4k. You have a G82, sick. i4? Yeah. GR86? Love it. I think it's a great car. But also here, I would only, like, it exists now, but I would only buy it in automatic. I would never go for a manual again. They look very cool. The problem for me would be just a two-seater. I mean, generally I never take more than, like, one with me anyways. But you know, like, storage space is not that great. And also sometimes you want to take multiple people within, yeah. Car like that, sick ass car, but a car like that for me would only be like a secondary car. But yeah, to have secondary cars, I think you need to be a millionaire at the moment. Indians on a Passat or a basic car, company car. LT. On the weekend there's multi-class at the 24 hours. Drove a Swift for your racing license. You know what I drove for a race for my racing license? Fuck, what's it called? Give me a second. What is the orange car rental company? Sixt. For my racing license, I drove VW Golf from 6th. But only half of it. Yeah, because I did my racing license with a AMG GT4, which I won from winning DTM esports back then. But in the first few sessions, it's a lot of like driving into the corner, stopping, talking about it, driving to the next corner, stopping, talking about it, and yada yada. So you do section by section, and you cannot do that with a GT4 car because obviously the clutch is gonna fucking explode. So what I did was like I arrived there, empty fuel tank. I literally only had like 100 kilometers left, was like cruising. And then obviously on the racetrack, you use a lot more fuel. So during the training, my fuel gets empty, and I told him like, bro, almost empty out of fuel. Like, how's it looking? They're like, yeah, okay, looks fine for you. Just wait, and you drive the main session then with the GT4. And then I hopped into the GT4 and did my session. That was good fun. But I was hoping that like 6 doesn't have like some sensors in the car or whatever in order for him to see, oh wait, you're on a racetrack. What are you doing with our car on a racetrack?
The estimated SOF is 4,358.
Hey, Hooker. Yeah, even 5k sounds incredibly cheap, you know? But I mean, for every normal human being, 5k is still a lot of money. What was it like driving a GT4? Fun. Because I was in, I think, is it called Meppen? But yeah, I was driving a GT4 while like weaving around just like the normal guy with his family car, you know? Like imagine you sit in your fucking family car and all of a sudden you're like a GT4 just passes by with full speed. That was actually the most fun. Just passing regular street cars in a fucking GT4. Ah wait, no, not Meppen. Meppen is a karting track, no? Which one is the track in the north of Germany that has like this old, I think, electricity tower, like steam tower or so? Or like atomic reactor tower? I don't know what it is. It is Meppen, okay, yeah, okay. So my brain was still with me, not fucking me. I mean, the track is kind of small, so very tight, especially with a GT4 car, but it was good fun. Everyone was just like, who the fuck is this guy coming to like a license course with a fucking GT4 car? While everyone was literally just arriving with their either a bit of modified daily or like their track tool. It was an AMG GT4.
At Trader Racing Super chatted $2.30. Auf das die angestrebten 11K Ball direkt sind.
Auf dass die angestrebten 11K bald erreicht sind, ja. Danke dir, Schrader. I drove the Nordschleife tourist drives a couple times, yeah. Nah, not really. iRacing... I mean, that's what I'm always saying. iRacing physics are not good. Like suspensions and whatever, that feels rather nice on iRacing, but tires and all of that stuff is just not it on iRacing, so no. The basic feeling was there, of course, yeah. I mean, it would be bad if iRacing and all the other sims were totally off, so the basic feeling was definitely there. Yeah, how the car just swerves under braking. It's like in sim racing the car always just brakes straight, and in real life it just swerves under braking, which is totally different. Fucking finally, man. Dropping them. Sim to real life is not easy. Well, it depends what you mean by that. If you mean that it is hard to adapt to real life from sim racing, then you're totally wrong. But like sim to real life in terms of making it without the budget, without money, then obviously yeah, that's tough.
Going up now, get into the air. Got 3 laps to go.
Driving in real life is a lot more easier compared to sim racing, yeah. Because you get additional feedback. Not just, you know, not just in your hands. But yeah, when you're good in sim racing and you do not have like the feeling of, oh, could be crashing and I could hurt myself, then very, very easy to adapt to real life racing. It's not like you have to learn something totally new. It's like in real life, going to real life racing from sim racing is basically just like as if you are driving iRacing your whole entire life, and then all of a sudden you have to drive race room. That's the only difference of going from sim into real life. It's just literally like driving, just like as if you would hop into a different game. Sim racing helps you just keeping the muscle memory and just keeping your mind at exactly doing that. So if you do real life racing only, for example, like or both at the same time, then you do weekend your real life races, and then during the week you just do sim racing, which for your brain is just exactly the same thing. So you stay in the loop all the time. Whereas if you stop sim racing and just literally do real life racing weekend to weekend, then your brain is racing on the weekend, and your brain is doing for five other days of the week something completely different, which has nothing to do with racing, and then all of a sudden you have to be with racing again. So that's where sim racing is just really beneficial, of just keeping your mind in that racing topic. He closed up again within 1 second. He's really fast in some sections. Yeah, it's over now. He has a perfect draft up the hill. Fixed session? What do you mean fixed session? I'm in the fixed session right now. 08, bruh. This fucking draft in this game. Or in this car, better. Come on, just give me an easy race. I don't want to fucking battle this out once again. Like it's for a championship. Yeah, of course. Hey, Vitesse. EPTL, thank you so much for the Prime. 2 months in a row, thank you so much, man. It's impossible to find sponsors. I mean, yeah, you can find a couple of small sponsors that maybe give you 5k here, 5k there, but then you're still so far away from actually securing one that, you know, covers like all 300k. For a year, and then it's 300k if you do not have a single damage on the car. So yeah, it's impossible. Also not worth my time. You're way faster in a straight now? No, it's fixed setup, I cannot be faster. Push! Nice.
Still there. Keep to the right. You'll have to slow down. Give up the time game. Clear. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, give me 1 second to the 2 people who have subscribed. I can answer you in just a bit. So, Thailand, thank you so much for the Prime, and then also Mr. Jengis, thank you so much for the Prime as well.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
So hard to see where he's going in those fast corners, like I cannot stay around the outside. Oh, what is bro doing?
Clear.
He wants to draft past once again on the uphill. I think that's probably his plan.
Gather down 1 lap of fuel left.
There is a way. I had to think about it for a second, but it made sense. Difer, thank you so much for the prime as well. All the primers are coming out. Thank you. Finally, man. Loader as well. Another primer. Thank you so much. I just hope Sean is not gonna push him. But yeah, no, that's good. Nice, good job, Cengiz. Sounds like a good week.
You won. Yeah, we did it. We got it over for $1 million.
I know Risto, yeah. Ay. 50 euros or 11k today? I don't know. I would love to reach 11k today. That'd be a good goal. Getting hungry though. Slowly but surely I'm getting hungry. Which is usually not good for driving. I mean, I'm not doing quali right now, so I might actually just quickly make myself something to eat. So I can keep streaming for a bit longer. So yeah, give me just a moment. I'm gonna make myself something to eat real quick. And then probably be back in a couple minutes. On Henry's video. Nah, you guys all have to watch it on your own. I'm not just putting a video on for nothing. Good race, Sean. Nice one. Now I probably have to wait quite a long time until they finish the race. Okay, though, I'm gonna quickly make myself some food so we can do 1 or 2 more races. BRB. So, we got ourselves some, I would say, Spanish sandwich, or Spanish ex-Italian maybe. Burrata Serrano sandwich. Ah. My friend is here. Our friend is here. Little kitty. So, let's watch Yuri doing a bob test, okay? Hope I don't make a mess. Yeah, why is this racing line on? You think I can beat Risto this Sunday in rental cards? Well, I don't know how good you are. I know that Risto is generally a very good driver, so gonna be fast. Man, that's gonna be a long bob test. Every single car around the NOS. Well, maybe he's learning where he has to drive. I don't know.
Yeah, we have some conflicting statements in chat.
Meine Empfehlung ist das Protein-Jelly, also Protein-Wackelpudding. Ist meine Empfehlung 10 von 10.
Achso, vielleicht ist das nicht ernst gemeint, weil da ein Kappa dahinter ist, habe ich aufgepasst.
Wait, let me actually sign up for the race so I don't
auf
forget.
Jeden Fall ist die Suche nach einer vernünftigen Arbeit echt ein bisschen ja, Mülltonne aktuell gerade. So, nun ja. So, und dann nochmal Mahlzeit, Wolfgang, grüße dich, servus. Das habe ich gestern allerdings
Well, so we have stream right now.
Am Nachmittag. Ich bin Nordschleife mit dem Ferrari ein bisschen gefahren, statt es...
Okay, let's continue watching the guy with the racing line. The line is so wrong though. Or maybe I should follow the line to be faster. What if the line actually tells you where exactly the most grip is on track? Sometimes it makes sense to drive a little bit different.
We need to improve a lot on this time if we want to get closer to BMW. Oh my god.
But look at the times. I mean, probably different weather. But fucking
Surely
Sanchez is faster in the Porsche Cup than the GT3s. I mean, the weather is for sure a bit slower, I would guess.
Maybe not wear it,
Otherwise it would be crazy. Imagine if Porsche Cup wins overall.
At least if it's red or green. Not gonna lie, this corner it was helpful. Not gonna lie, since I took the sign away there.
Eating burrata serrano sandwich.
It's always the same, what? Interesting. Yeah, but Mudkurven normally is.
But do you think that works? Like as an overlay, that would never work, right?
Like it should be in.
Nah, it can't work
normal
as an
cars.
overlay to make your own racing line.
Or like actual GT3 cars.
Only as like a head-up display.
Shouldn't just be flat.
Fix Quali ist schneller, ja. Also das Wetter dort ist schneller.
Oida.
Don't ask me. You see the same I'm seeing.
Oh, this jump is bad in this car.
He's just doing it for engagement
I'm
bidding.
dirty driver, is that how you speak to your mom?
Wait, you actually can't? Are you not allowed? In like an official race? To music. Nah. That means
I wish I knew what lap times.
my
people
VOD is gonna
got in
get
the
cancelled.
database, but I can't see.
Off, Yuri, shut up. I can only watch Yuri on YouTube. There's that he doesn't have music. Ugh. Now I go offline and my YouTube is gonna immediately say like, "Hey, bitch, you listen to music. Get the fuck out. We don't give you money." Everything is in the description. Everything that I use. Ooh. Yup, I have to do my FAQ. Can you remember me? Like after the stream as like mod duty to like remember me to do that? I'm actually gonna make a reminder on my phone when I make the FAQ. Just hope I remember all of the questions. FAQ. Fuck. Today at 5 p.m. Moin Nico. Yeah, today is okay, that's true. All of the questions got everyone got all of the questions out of their head yesterday. So, are we gonna see all of the condo guys again? What am I actually gonna do with my setup now? Am I just gonna try something in the race? I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hmm. Kind of, yeah. Trying some settings. Should I go -1 wing again? I mean, it was sketchy. Maybe wing 1 for now. Wing 1. Anyone ever had serious problems with the wrist or hand? Any advice? My wrist is swollen and twisted and it hurts like crazy. Well, what did you do to it? Did you fall on it, or I mean, how can we do any medical assessments on this? Or is it actually about sim racing? Nothing about sim racing. And why do you ask us? Like, I can tell you, boy, my leg is swollen and hurts. Like, is it? What should we do now? Especially because we don't know. Like, you don't even tell us what happened. It must come from somewhere. Sanchez, Fischer, Warren, Lewis, Elvis. Ah, the gang is back. You're saying it, Jupp. That's going into the FAQ if I remember. Okay. Hey, yesterday? No, wait, when was it? Today I had 6.7 iRating, no, 6.9 iRating. Ain't that something? trying to please the crowd. But yeah, I should stop doing that. Yeah. Drive more. Drive more laps. The more laps you drive, the better you're gonna be. Whoa. Any curves to look out for? I mean, all of them, yeah. You can basically, like, I mean, like, it's too many curves. I cannot tell you which curves to take and which not. You can watch the stream or watch a lap guide, and then you see which curves should be avoided and which curves should be taken. Guten Morgen. Info in description. Greetings to Brazil. Starting in P5 in the danger zone. Why should I be afraid? Makes it even better.
The estimated SOF is 5,591.
5.5k.
Green, green, green.
Gonna be very curious if Jerome can keep up with Sanchez. It's also respect to Jerome. Like, for me, he came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, he's playing the big leagues. Oh, it looks like my frames are in the bin right now. Please don't let me lose draft, man. I wanna be part of the playgroup. I mean, with Sanchez leading the train, it's hard. I have 180 frames, but it looks like I have a lot less. Driver excuses. Dane has a slowdown again, it's crazy.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
How is he pulling so much time on me in just 2 corners? I'm on my limit. Can only let them go.
Keep to the left.
But I think both of them are faster than me, so...
Clear. Going up now. Two left to go. Two to go. Right side. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Klar war ich in Race Room. Mega gut. This is open setup now. Yeah, the pace up here is insane. Was heißt hier nach iRacing? Wer sagt denn, dass iRacing meine Lieblingssim ist? Ist noch nicht sicher, Sven. Wird sich die Tage herausstellen. Meine Lieblings-Sim wird für immer Race Room bleiben. Because have you ever tried driving race room during the day? Can't find races there, that's why. Same as with any other sim. There's no way they ain't gonna get a slowdown. How? How do you do that, Dane? Look at what his car is doing, man. It's pulling out of the corner like it's an LMP2 or so. Hoppa. I mean, I can let Dane be in front of me because he'll get a slowdown anyways. Because my car doesn't have power, I don't know. Probably the only one in the race with the wing too high. But then, the time I had my wing quite low, I was then too slow in the corners, so yeah. I'm missing something in the setup. Because I do not believe that my driving is that bad. Rolch, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, thank you. I have to be so concentrated to not do any mistakes and lose draft and such. Crazy competition here. Dane still doesn't have the carousel figured out. Back off. Dane with the same mistake. Oil on the track. No slowdown for Dane. Wow. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
You got it, slow car on the right. Start stop on the right. There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Netcode, netcode, netcode. Everything is always netcode on this game. Who won? When did they make contact? They said there was contact. But I don't... Probably nothing. Wow. Yeah, no. Today... There's not gonna be 11k today. Probably not this weekend as well. Unless I find something. Good race, Lewis. Yeah, it's really sketch. Like Pflanzgarten is always crazy. So, am I doing last, like one fixed? I actually don't know. Last fixed I won, yeah. But yeah, we do one fixed and then call it. Nah, the one TC is just basically for security, but it doesn't really do anything. Apathetic Castle, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How much would I sell my iRating account for? Once I'm retired, then I can do that. Otherwise, for nothing. Yeah, but I just don't want to do. I don't want to do fix all it only. Like if I don't manage to hit it this week, so be it. Maybe I can get it during the 24 hours if I'm gonna drive. What's the benefit to using a butterfly wheel for these cars instead of a round one? Okay. I have a question for you. What is the benefit of using a round wheel instead of a formula wheel? Answer. Can use it for different things. Well, I want to use my steering wheel to race. I don't know what you want to use your steering wheel or what. Like oval and rally. Okay, another question. Why can I not use my formula wheel for oval or rally? What's against that? And also, do you see me doing rally? Do you see me doing oval? I don't see myself doing that. Also, rally.
6 left and 5 right long, 100. Flat left into dip, 80 over bumps, caution, 4 left and 4 right don't cut, flat left, long, caution, 3 left don't cut, and sudden 3 right, keep in.
I think it works quite well with the formula wheel.
Tightens 4, over crest, 80, keep left, into 4 right, very
Nice
long,
gravel hard.
tightens 3,
Gravel works the
late
same way.
5 left, into 3 right long, opens late, 100.
Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Start slight left, 60, 60 goes.
Why is gravel hard?
80, slight left, 30, slight right, 80, slowly, bump, 90, 1 left, at junction, 30. Crest, and 4 right, opens very long. Into crest, 80, 4 left, 100. Turn square right, and C. 30, 4 right, cut, 30, 3 left, and 2 right, short of the crest, 100, 5 left, half
That's
long,
cut.
30, 3 right, crest, 140. Left of a big jump, 40, jump, and small jump, 50, 5 right, tightens, into 3 left of the crest, and small crest, into 6 left, into bump, at crest. To crest, brake 52. Two right.
Denise, thank you so much for the raid.
40.
Hope you had a good stream.
Long crest 7.
That's peak rallying with a Formula wheel. So, what's Yuri doing? Still
Let's
driving
say
with
it
his
won't change
line.
again.
Yep, driving pickup. Waiting for the next race right now. Oh wait, I actually gotta charge my phone for the chat. So I'm gonna do that in the downtime. Uah!
Why would I make the bob immediately after that bit? You know what? I don't care.
Können auch gerne Deutsch reden, ja. GG, Elvis. Good pace there, good pace. Now that you finally got to race and not got crashed out in turn 1.
At least we have something to do tomorrow. I don't want to drive Porsche car. Yeah, look at what this Bob does already.
He is driving with Racing Line, ja.
5% is so much.
Mir geht's gut. Ich versuche gerade auf 11.000 iRating zu kommen, was sich als sehr schwer ausstellt. Und selbst just doing all I can to keep us the Sanchez guy. I don't know what you guys are feeding him, but it's insane. But Jerome was also doing a really fucking good job in this race, but in general overall with the pace.
Anything except for
Check qualifyings again. Fixed qualifying is looking good, but I mean no one is doing fixed right now. You all are hiding behind your setups. Let's see. Qualifying. Bro, I'm 12th at the moment. It's crazy, there's only 350 people have done qualifying. Like there's so many more drivers that are actually doing these races, but it's only 350 that have done a qualifying. Yeah, I don't know, like low 7, high 6 is the absolute best I could do. Everything else is impossible. Kann ich mir vorstellen, ich bin auch platt. Yeah, you do your quali lap and that counts for the whole entire week. But you can do quali as often as you like. Okay, we do one last, this one, and then done for today. Let's hope one good race. Hopefully a win, some good iRating, and then we dip. Let's watch some more Yuri. So we have BMW so far, quickest by far.
with Moritz, but I don't think so. But if there was any prize pool, there would at least be any point doing it, but...
How is he streaming, by the way? Like, what is
I
Yuri
get
doing?
that it's fun.
He's also
In
streaming
my opinion, it's not fun to try
like
to
with
compete
black
the highest level,
borders
'cause you
up
just
and
sit
down.
and spend like
Like, what's happening with his stream? Racing line, screen all fucked up.
and there's not much variance in iRating, so you can't really overcome like half a second gap in pace that you found in setup.
Vielen Dank dir, Denise. Schönen Nachmittag dir noch.
And if someone else is 3 times quicker on hot lapping, then it's over.
Genau, habe ich an, die Triple Projection. He had a stroke, that's what it looks like. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, it's so weird. Cups overlay. Line is maybe for Bob testing, but why should it be for Bob testing? Like, he knows where to drive.
To make special events more interesting. I think there needs to be something like...
Tried without quali, lost over 300. Yeah, I mean, why would you do without quali and like start behind people that are way slower than you?
Because there's just nothing. Yeah, but even on limited tires, iRacing tires, they're bricks. They do not change, they just keep having grip. You don't... If you look after them, they have the same grip than if you push the whole time. Sure, they might overheat a bit, but you don't... The tires on 80% feel the same as on 20%. I don't know, I never draw.
Die Settings kannst du tatsächlich in meinem Discord. Habe ich ein Video und genau, alles mögliche, alle Settings siehst du in meinem Discord.
I mean, for me, it's about tire strategy. Go with tire down to 20%. I bet it still feels the same as it would 4 laps into the stint.
How do I clean my shoes?
Alright,
Good question. I have never cleaned them before. It's shoes. Do you clean your shoes? Ah, I forgot. Wait, Yuri has fucking music in his stream. This we can watch. So, Dom, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. The R8 is just, it's not there anymore. I think it's not like available in the 24 hours.
Okay, so we're running quite high preload. Copy that. Is anyone
Is
enjoying
it
the
team
preload?
race? Well, yeah, the 24 hours is a team race. I don't think you want to drive 24 hours on your own. Okay, TV is really good, yeah. For a second I thought it's like in-game. Okay, we have 10 more minutes to spare. What else can we watch? Work. Laguna, Imsa Laguna Seca. Who is driving that? Yeah, no one. Good softs. Yoksai, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you. Yep, I watched Henry's video, yes. Very good video. When am I gonna get my W license? Never. I'm not driving competitively on iRacing. The comments on my rally, wait. We can read them. Because the comments are usually about the steering wheel, right? Get this man a handbrake and round wheel. The other one is better. This one is the best because everyone got so fucking mad about the cut. No, I've not tried Black Cat steering pedals. I've only seen them on Lasse's stream so far. Well, I'm not destroying the pros. You just saw how the pros, like the actual pros, destroyed me.
Ja, im Worst Case kann ich halt nicht die ganze Zeit, ne? Im Worst Case muss ich halt dann mal noch wohin fahren.
Gib linke Coaching.
Wo ich vielleicht mit hinfahre mit Franz, dann werden mir alle verzeihen, dass ich doch nicht fahre vielleicht. Weil da muss ich hin. Da muss ich hin. So. Oh!
I see, he needs coaching, yeah. He's driving more in the barrier than on the track. Yeah, no one's online. No one of the big guys. Evil is doing LMP2.
Tires over the last 20 years got so much worse.
Every time I join a stream, everyone is always crashing.
I think they're technically better.
Because iRating doesn't have anything to do with driving pro or not. Like, I'm just doing daily races like any one of you is doing. That has nothing to do with like pro level esports competition on iRacing. I don't know, like nowadays it's like if you do like GT racing or like any kind of racing, every race car nowadays has a formula style wheel. Like race cars with a round wheel don't exist anymore. I mean, that's basically only for oval and rally, but you just have to know for yourself, like how much are you doing of each. If you do more rally, then obviously it makes sense to have a round wheel. If you do more just racing with race cars, then Formula wheel. Recently drove a passenger lap in the GT4 M4, and the suspension there is insane. The bumps that destabilized the Miata on the same track just didn't exist on the GT4. Yeah, the suspension, like the car is obviously hard, but the suspension is really good, that it's usually over most bumps just very, very nice and easy. Like, I mean, hard compared to like normal road suspensions. Okay, 4 minutes, next session. Or is Yuri having his ultra wide back on? No, right? No, I'm still away from 11k. I'm not gonna get 11k this week, for sure not. Okay. So, any new qualifying results? No. I will be doing the qualifying series, yeah. So you guys have something to watch. Oh wait, let me get back my phone. So I have chat available. I have exactly 956 right now. So yeah. Everything I'm gaining, I'm basically losing again in the open setup. So it's a back and forth the whole time. But I mean, maybe tomorrow. Maybe if tomorrow morning we have a couple good races without an incident, then we could reach it. Could be possible. Ooh, actually we have something to look out for. We talked about rally. Have a look at this. The FIA has announced its new Esports Global Rally Tour, utilizing Assetto Corsa Rally. That's pretty cool. Like, is there just gonna be something? 56 drivers, regional shootouts, 16 drivers. The process to the grand final in Shanghai, where the top 2 will face off live at the awards ceremony. but the winner will be pronounced an FIA champion. Cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's that's gonna be only like 4 from Europe are gonna make it. So yeah, gonna be a tough competition. $4.2, man. No one is driving the fixed setup. But yeah, one more race, hopefully a good one. That's it. My first sim platform was Race 07. Can I ask you a question? How would you define a good brake technique in the P-Cup comparing it with the GT3? Is it is a 50% brake and constant on the first part and then trail braking, or basically pretty much the same as GT3? You want to be slow in the brake, hold it up for a while and then drop down. With the P-Cup you want to be at around like 70%. With the GT3 depends on the setup. With the GT3 you sometimes can be 70, sometimes 80, sometimes only 60. But the curve that you want to achieve is kind of the same. I really enjoyed the racing with him. His driving was completely fine. Nee, Jerome. Ich muss erst im Setup was herausfinden. Es geht einfach nicht. Ich kann wirklich machen, was ich will. Als hätte ich, keine Ahnung, als würde ich ein GT4 fahren. Das ist krank. Ich brauche Tipps. Ich brauche Tipps, was ich da im Setup machen kann. Weil es kann nicht sein. Ich finde es nicht heraus. Naja, verstehe ich. Ist ja auch klar. Aber es kann ja nicht so schwer sein, das rauszufinden, weil es gibt ja einige, die es herausgefunden haben. Hey, aber es ist nicht Minimum Rake, richtig? Weil irgendwie waren alle Setups eigentlich immer Minimum Rake, aber man muss mit Sicherheit finden, welcher Rake also ein bisschen höher geht und welcher richtig und wichtig ist. Ich habe alles ausprobiert. Ich habe wirklich alles ausprobiert und im Endeffekt bin ich wieder dazu gekommen, auf Minimum Break zu gehen. Ich glaube, das ist der Fehler, ja, glaube ich auch. Mein ganzes Setup momentan ist der Fehler. Ja, mal gucken. Ist ja noch ein bisschen Zeit bis zum 24er. Ja, du warst aber auch recht flott unterwegs, Luis. Wasn't me. So we have Sean in second, Ludwig in third, Massimo fourth. Okay. It's gonna be a battle against Sean, I would guess. Always nice to battle him though. So, last one of the day. Let's let it be a good one.
4,281.
Cat is probably sleeping somewhere. Poor one. Always so bored when I'm driving. Oh, that could have been my end. Holy. iRacing since like 2016 around that, and sim racing since 2007, I would guess. I don't know, I've never driven negative on any track so far, so I've always been positive on the brake bias, so yeah. I have raced for like 2 years, yeah. Which I would say is quite a bit for the normal human being. GT4 and LMP3. Why did I stop? Because I'm not a millionaire. Got the opportunity through sim racing, took it, and left with it. What should I think about him? He's one of the best drivers on iRacing. I would say I was competitive, got a few podiums, yeah. Max. You're using a last name and then you're using a first name, bro. There's a million Maxes out there in this world. Which Max? Bueno, which Max Benecke? Then I would say no. I would also say no. Because to be honest, Verstappen, if he really practices and stuff, he is one of the fastest top drivers in sim racing as well. That's the crazy thing about him. If I had to get back in a seat, what would be the most appealing to you? Honestly, like, it's so hard to say, because when I did DTM Trophy back then, in my opinion, it was the best series I could have ever done. Because right now for GT4 there only exists like GT4 championships where you have to share the car with someone else, and I would not want that. So honestly, I did the best GT4 championship there ever was and ever will be. So I'm quite lucky with that. So I don't actually know which I would want to drive. Like, if I would think realistically, then I would like think about something like, you know, like GT4 racing or so. So I would say I really want to drive 24 Hours of Nürburgring. For sure. I want to do this once in my life. 24 Hours of Nürburgring or like any NLS races. But as a championship, like if I could just dream about anything, I would say DTM. Since it's also the only championship in GT racing where you just are alone in your car and you do not have a teammate. Do you watch football? Hell no. Only the World Cup and European Championship. That, of course, as a German, you have to watch that. And I'm enjoying that quite a lot. But normal football? Hell no. Sure, like if someone offers me a seat in like one of those BMWs for NLS or 24 Hours of Nürburgring, I would for sure do it. Like I think driving anything on the Nordschleife is like a lot of fun for sure. Except the Dacia. I think it would be fun just as a thing to do it, but I would not want to be in a race at night, maybe also in the rain, driving the Dacia with like 20 horsepower. And GT3's shooting past. Nah. You missed a historic match? Well, I told you, I'm not interested in football, so I didn't miss anything. Any real-life DTM drivers? When I was little, I was very much looking up to Matthias Ekström. He was always my favorite driver. But not anymore now. The only DTM drivers that I like now is that I know personally. Like Finn Wiebelhaus, for example, supporting him because I know him. Or back in like a few years ago, Tim Heinemann, or then also Ben Green. Like, I'm supporting the drivers that I know personally. Yep, I raced Heinemann for 2 years in DTM Trophy. Also Ben Green was my teammate. I mean, that's why I support them when they're racing usually everywhere. Good friends of mine and colleagues, obviously. You could be a factory driver for a team. Whoa. BMW, obviously. Wie bist du in Real-Life Racing gekommen? Durch DTM Esports auf Raceroom. Raceroom hatte viele Competitions, wo man in echt fahren konnte dann. Die habe ich gewonnen und durfte dann in echt fahren. Yeah, I know, if I have a decent position in the 24, then actually that could give me a lot of points if I'm gonna be driving the 24. Why BMW factory driver, not Porsche? Because right now I'm a sim racing BMW factory driver, so obviously that would be a good matchup. I mean, of course you would not think that with me driving the Porsche Cup all the time, but I am actually a BMW sim racing factory driver, or like customer team driver. Thoughts on the Porsche Esports Super Cup? Bad championship this year. Not the best organization around it, not the best championship format. Yeah, I'm gonna do the qualifying series for fun, and then let's see where it leads us to. Did you race against Chan? No. Only in the sim. I am not entirely sure if we still provide Formula 4 setups. But honestly, I cannot tell you right now. I don't know if we still continue doing them or if they're just from previous seasons. Yeah, going to be my last race for today. I am beat up, I need a break, go out in the sun for a run, and then come back and do setup work. Daily i30N facelift. What's up, Jay? Yeah, long stream. I'm actually exhausted. Mentally exhausted. No karting ever. Let's keep it 0x this race. So, what's gonna be Sean's plan to overtake me? And what's gonna be mine?
at Jensen Burnett became a member.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Jensen Burnett, thank you so much for becoming a silver member. Thank you, mate.
You won. Awesome job.
Man, I'm tired. Holy. Good race, Sean. Ay, ay, ay. Check Discord. We are checking. It's hard to tell how big it really is, but what's there on the... Oh, yeah, nice. Looking good. I'm waving at the TV. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but the race... that's the Nordschleife. Yeah, absolutely zero gained or lost today. Like, how much did I start with today? Like, something around like 62? I probably have exactly the same now, again. 62 started, and now I ended with like, what, 65 maybe? 67. 67. I'll go to sleep now. No, actually, I'm gonna go out for a run. Ah. Who knows, Payback? Who knows? Oh, come on. Waiting for the results. We got 10,000 views on the YouTube stream overall. Okay, one last time. Guys, if you like the stream now, feel free to leave a like. Then you can dip. So like the stream and then you can dip. Come on, results. Please give me the results. I wanna go. Stream same time tomorrow? Yeah. 8:45 again, I think. 11. So we are back at the same number. Okay. Yeah, we don't need much tomorrow. We don't need much tomorrow. But yeah. Who do we raid? Someone to raid, someone to raid. Dizzy is live again. Oh, come on, we raid Dizzy. Slash raid. Zack. 33 can do in 3 races. Maybe. If we have some decent, okayish softs in the morning already, then we can do it with 3 races, yeah. But let's see. It is possible tomorrow. It is possible for sure. All right. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go for a run, then some more setup work, and then probably a die in bed. Peace.